Welcome into tonight's story of Morgan Arkhan Washburne and the adventures of space that he doth have. Do join us on this adventure. Welcome to one and to all. We have a few alterations. We had to remove the survival light mod for necessity for eating and drinking, and somehow it messed up all of our food aid items, so that's been less than desirable. But it is what it is, and we'll make the most of it. The game did update and break a few things, so I had to work on fixing them and getting it up and running steady again. But we got it working, and we can play this evening on the continuation of our story. One thing I did notice is, for some reason, we have additional weight that we shouldn't currently have. But that's what it is. Give me a moment and we will begin. Alright. Wife was trying to put Little Miss to bed, and my son decided he needed to turn music on, which is counterproductive to getting to sleep. So I had to deal with that. Right. Now I gotta remember where we were at. I was saying something. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out where all the masks came in that we currently have. So I'll show you what I see, and we'll go from there. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Well, it was working, and apparently now it doesn't want it. There it goes. That was weird. So, it's saying that we have 47 mass. But if we look... 23, 30, 1, 40, 45, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52-ish. I don't know where the extra weight came in, because there's an extra 20 pounds then. So, we're going to try, because of that, to quickly offload everything that weighs, just to see if we can find out what happened. Oh, I didn't see there was 5 of those. Never mind. If I had seen there was 5 of those, I never would have asked. Yeah, so it's not dropping them off. There we go. Now it's looks better. So, we did get our outpost here built. So we'll go take a look at it and show you that before we press on.
Whoop. Needed some caviar today, huh? Got anything to say for yourself? I've got this.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that. I know that tone.
Hey.
Very well. What is it?
Oh, you know. Just every day I'm grateful you're in our life.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Appreciate it. You have anything interesting?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Thank you.
Are you sure you must go?
Unfortunately, we need to check in with the other crewmates. So they stop yelling at us every time we get on the ship. Hey, I got stuff for you. Okay. Chill. Oh, check this out. Wow, it's definitely a lot lighter than it. I did something to the lighting, because I didn't change the gamma. But we have these lovely areas now for crew cabins. And it makes me so happy. I cannot tell you how happy I am. So good. So good. Makes me very happy. Very, very happy to see.
You look well today. I'll be seeing you.
You need something? You better believe it. Enjoy.
Thanks.
So long.
I just want to let you all to start hollering at me that you have something for me.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Yeah. Can I talk to you?
Oh, pardon me.
You have anything, Barrett?
Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
Thanks. Mainly because I would rather not have a cacophony of people yelling at me when I get on the ship. Simon, he was an old crewman that's been very helpful to us in our travels. She doesn't...
Welcome back. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. Feels like they changed some of the settings. It says it's off. My eyes are feeling like there is motion blur. Maybe it's just the harsh lights. Let's try that. Because it definitely seems brighter than it did. No, because I can't really see it there. So you're supposed to have it where you can barely see the logo, right? So I can see it over here on the other screen, but on the actual game, I need to be more like here. Yeah, right here to actually see it. Go down one. Oh no! Alright. Yeah, we fixed up the area.
Hey, what's up? See you on the other side.
Hey, how's it going?
It's
So
going.
long, boss.
We'll see it.
Something you need? Yeah, take a look at this.
Thanks.
Maybe another time.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you have anything?
Do I ever? Here.
Thank you. See, I love these little rooms. They make it me happy that we have them now. Betty.
Hey, kid. All right, see ya.
I remember her. That was fun. Give me a moment. Wow. Wow.
You're looking well. Yeah, sure do. I had you in mind when I picked this up.
Well, thank you.
Kagite.
You as well. Yeah, I gotta step around him. This is our current outpost. Not a lot here, but enough that's worth the while.
Good day, Captain.
So, nice snowy area. A bit cold, but you know, we make do. Oh, hostile? No. I remember where from here our base was, because there it is. Got myself turned around. Those are what we are breeding here in our lovely area for animal husbandry. We have these nice large buildings, storage, and storage and storage. Water pumps are going. We have pests once in a while to deal with. And where did I put it? Ah, right over there. That is our building that has our greenhouses to create all of the fiber we need. need for our animals. And it works quite well. Quite well indeed. So yeah, pretty cool. And they give us the it's considered rare or unique. Gastronomic delight, which is one of the special ingredients you need for making foods of high quality. Apparently it's the naturally produced MSG that you can get in outer space from critters. But hey, it's fun. Being a rare resource like that is nice because there's only, or no, it's not rare, it's unique. Unique resource because it's the only place you can get it other than buying it in the whole of the galaxy. So, yeah, very cool. I want to share that with you. Now, onward to our primary objective, completing these things. I am glad we got our ship fixed.
Moving to engage.
Backtrack out of commission. Fly-by engines. You guys get to join the No Shields Club.
I tried to dock with it.
Already got him bracketed.
Heavy craft drive out.
You took out the jump drive.
Well, I destroy them too quickly to be able to board their ship. There was one I had a split second to do it, and I couldn't quite do it. Apparently we have too much DACA. Too much DACA. Not that there's really such a thing, but apparently there is. If you want to capture ships. Yep. Alright, so. Land there. We have work to do. We have individuals to subdue and ensure proper submission to the will of the people, for they have caused many problems, and they will pay for it. Ooh, this place does look nice, though. You might need to set up a base here. I like it. Very proud. I don't have the app open. Bummers. I was trying to see if I had my app that we found open for this.
Hello.
Look at this. This is pretty. We might need to make a base here. I hear one coming in. I do. Let me add this to my list of nice places I want to consider building a base. This is Arcturus 2. It's not on our list. heard the ship come in, but I'm not seeing a ship landing zone. This would be a good landing zone, though. Wonder if we could get it a little janky to clip in our landing zone here. I do like this area, though. It looks really nice.
I'm gonna take more than that! Curse you.
Sysdef. Around. This is another landing pad area that's overgrown a bit. I like, though, like, I do really like these trees. Like, just walking down this area is it's nice. Back. Watch out for more mines.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Oh. Oh, mech warrior vibes. Oh, I wish we could pilot a mech. Look at those. I don't know why my accuracy's gone downhill with this so much. Like, I have it right on. See, it's just like jumping all over it. Can't find their bodies. Did it make them all starborn? It's supposed to be a small % chance that there's a starborn in their midst. Apparently, it's a much higher chance than that should be. I'll need to look into that. Because half the people in the galaxy shouldn't be starborn, but there should be some. So we got a mod that's supposed to make it where they show up some, but apparently it's glitched in making them show up a lot. I need to look at, maybe they have a help page or something on why it's that over quantitied. Time to go in. Are you ready, Andreja? We have more to do. I think what we could do, since this
I'm a man of action.
I've gotten
I've got no
quite
use for
inaccurate.
lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their death. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
See, there's too many of them that are. I mean, he's not completely wrong, and I don't think he's wrong. But the problem is he's also attacking innocent people. And that's the issue we have, is that innocent people are suffering because of his choices. If he wanted to just take on the governors, that'd be a different story, but he's not. He's attacking farmsteads and framing people and letting other people be out to take the punishment for his choices. And I mean, I'm not okay with that. I mean, it's not what we stand for. Letting other people take your falls. No. You caused the problem. It's on your head. There's a lot of problems that have happened in the galaxy and in the last war. I don't particularly think either side is right. But at least the Rangers and the Vanguard are trying to help the general people, even if they're not completely accurate in the way they're doing it. Double shifts. Oof. Ow. Yeah, that's not cool, but I mean, I guess I can understand. They were at war, and that was the tool they had. See what's behind the door. I hate doing it because so often it's not worth it. Not really worth it. Once again. We had one selected. Apparently it's not selected anymore. Gotta decide what I feel like using. I wish I knew exactly what they actually do. Sure. Soil box, interesting. We want to get a bunch of these. Where is he? All right. Cleared that. I don't really like what you have. I was more hoping for some more first. Recalibrate. And activate. Give me just a moment here. Have to quickly get on and check something that came in, so give me a moment and we'll press on. All right.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks.
else? Howdy, Dirt. How are you doing? It's good to see you, man. Where is the bodies? Where is the bodies? Yeah. It's a good time. She always makes sure it's a good time. You know, telling the Great Serpent to avert his eyes.
Nothing there. Shame.
Nothing there. We will definitely be investigating the quality of the bedding when we get back to the ship, because it's good to get a nap in every once in a while. Let's do it.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards. Or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Arrogant prick. I don't care about who we ruin. Argo extracts. Don't need them. Yeah. Nice. More first gear. There we go. Wow, there we go.
Taking on the first is a
There is way high percentage of those. Well, I want the gear.
You can't hope to win.
Nice. Why is it not letting me?
Take your best shot. Order going out.
All right, there we go. Oh. Not sure why I couldn't pull myself up here. Excuse me. Alright, so we got that. Whew. There's a lot of them.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle, and
The ones you're sending to their deaths because you're an arrogant prick?
in the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
I'm sure letting them all die for your ego is so much better for them than any other option that has happened. I'm sure that is the best justice for them. Dying for your ego. You believe this guy? I mean, he was literally sending his people to bully and attack farmers. To take their farmland by force, so they could use them to stage their crime. how do you see that as rational or acceptable? Isn't that where I came from? Yeah. You go this way. Got myself all turned around. Go figure. I mean, I understand they were not treated fairly in the war. I don't disagree with that. But abusing innocent citizens? No. We're attacking these innocent people because they serve the tyrants. So obviously they're complacent. Yeah. I'm sure that farmer out on a moon was really the biggest threat to you.
Are you prepared to die?
There we go. There we go. Why is... Oh, it deselected it on me. That explains what happened. Oh. Not sure why it just deselected it, but it did. Where else are these stairs? There it is. Come on. There we go. Oh, first officer. We'll do that. Officer outfit is good. Hey. Nice. Cool. Paxton Hull. You arrogant prick who got tons of people killed because of your ego.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
But you're not good enough to have anyone like me, because you're an idiot. I didn't want to hurt anyone. I had to defend myself. You're the one who got everyone killed. You are a worthless person who got hundreds killed and caused so many problems and destroyed so many lives. You are a war criminal, even though you like to claim you're not.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming.
It's because I lead them. I don't let them die.
Torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
You think hurting innocent people will avenge fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way.
Yeah?
The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
But innocent farmers who you're stealing their life aren't innocent because of some egghead, arrogant moron somewhere else? You really are a dumb idiot. Who hired the first to see this farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
Can it,
but if you still want the truth,
spit it out.
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Bring it on. Quit stalling. I will not ask. How do I know you'll be telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
Okay, quit stalling.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential.
Oh, good. Who?
I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Proof? What was special at those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does stolen Hope Tech ship get into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the Sen. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
Sounds about right. And you saw your chance to get vengeance.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? You think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
He wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Sure.
When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Huh? Okay, well that was very, very, very strange. So let me guess, he had the key on him and he deoperated. And of course I don't have him selected, so... I'm going to reload that. I'm quite certain he has the key on him. I'm just wondering what else he has on him. That was weird. That was very, very weird.
I can't believe it. You just took him. You fought because you... More importantly,
yeah, we did this already. We're just checking something, so let's get through it.
Those depths didn't have to...
Do not assume you know what...
You don't know me. You really want to know? Last chance, Deb.
Yeah,
if you still
been through this, like I said.
You, not long after, I refused to work for a man. He offered me a lucrative. Sure I did. If I could avenge that.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy. I'm gonna die the way I... But first, when the next... Now my units wait. Goodbye.
That doesn't make sense that he's... Okay, so there's just no way to get what's on him. We need to switch to our other weapon, I think. I do. I think we shall. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. We definitely should do that. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. Well, that was interesting. A lot to think about. Ron Hope. They built it into the wall of a crater, that's what I thought. how nice this place looks. Andreja, how do you feel about building a house here? You think we could settle down here? Have our family here? Decent supply options here. Amino acids. Interesting. Vanguard. Well, apparently this was a Vanguard location, or they came to check it out. And they didn't make it. They all died. It's disappointing. It's pretty cool.
Whoa, stop right there, friend. This is mine.
Did you kill everyone?
Everything you see here, my friend, this is all mine.
They're here to cause trouble.
Because I've got enough trouble as is. Before
you murdered a bunch of folk?
No, I don't know why they're all dead. I don't know who did it. I don't know nothing. Safer that way.
Trying to look around?
Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay, go on then. Investigate, I guess.
Something like that. I am a Vanguard member. Trying to see if there's any notebooks or anything to say what happened here. No info on what happened. Go drop off our gear to get underweight, and then we can go check out that other place if we want. But I'm debating if we'll just come back here later. I really do like this place, though. It's really fun. Like, I really do like this part of the game, like this atmosphere, landscape, and everything. It's nice. This is what these are the planets I enjoy checking out. Okay. Unload this. Got it. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. That would be crazy though. Please open. Thank you. Let's see. So, rapid, 1-inch punch, instigating. I want to try this. We'll see what we... I did hit save.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Never mind, we're wasting... Alright, I want to see...
Damn, they're gone. You're done for. Teach him, huh?
Sweet. Ooh. It does work, so we need to alter that. We were just checking something. Something very nice. Very nice. It is empty. It's like, why am I not getting more? I'm just kidding.
Got anything you need to offload?
Acting like, you know, I'm gonna lose my mind from not being able to have coffee. Kind of true. Actually, on that, we're at a really good spot to do it, so I'm gonna go ahead and go and get some coffee now and figure out where we want to put our brigs. Well, I think about that. Might put it in the wings. Let me know what you guys think. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm going to leave this up so you guys can decide where you think a brig should go on our ship. Be right back. True, it is a brig. But we do need to decide where we're putting it. It's actually a science lab. And that is a workshop. Interesting. Children. It is a science lab. I thought it was an infirmary. You swap that out for the infirmary. Brig, 2 slots. Okay. I should do that. What does the others give us? Brig. Where's Brig? Brig. There we go. Rearranging a little bit. trying to decide how we want to do this. Battle Station 6. One crew station. 2 crew stations for a control room. Yeah. Where is that? Demos armory. We don't need that. Living quarters. Armory. Hey. We're actually trying to put bricks in our vessel so we can start taking prisoners, because we had a shift in mindset due to a recent story point. Thank you, Deep. I appreciate you doing that. Storeroom, Galactic. It's a 2x1. Crew stations 4. Malkov, how's it going? Yes, we're gonna be doing prisoners. Living quarters. So we don't have captain's quarters. So we'll have to go with the other one. Okay. Captain's quarters. Hopefully it's nicer than the others, otherwise we might have to change things up. Control room. Let's move these back here. That's not working. All right. Actually, you know what? Just do another one of these. That dropped their mobility. They must weigh more. Might need to add some engine capability, which is fine. Cool. All right. Yes, Chaos Dwarves are amazing. Where did you see them? Out of curiosity, Malkov. But yes, Chaos Dwarves are cool. Oh, just playing some Warhammer Total War tonight. Nice. Yes. Chaos Dwarves are cool. I'm glad they added them in there. Yeah, Total War is one of the ones I've considered doing. There's special ones. You don't get 1x1 habs, Matt, unless you mod. Because all the 1x1 habs are mods. And they're so worth it, and I love them, and it makes me so happy. But yeah, they are mods. Alright, time to brig it up. Don't need armory, we just need the brig. Oh, no. You can get brigs that anyone can get. However, it's also a mod that allows you to take them as prisoner and turn them in for bounties. So, yes and no? So if you go to abs, you will see that Deimos 2x2, there is a brig. It has no use. However, there's a mod that allows you that when you disable them, you could take them as prisoner. Exactly. So that's why we're doing it. There we go. Now we have a whole lot of brigs. Yeah, we're good. Unattached modules. What's unattached? Oh. I forgot that one. There you go. We did lose some mobility, but we will live with it. See you when you're back. Battlestar Galactic vibes. I could see that. No! You're not supposed to do that. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop that. You're not supposed to do that either. Bathroom. Except it has no toilets. We're exchanging this one. Armory. Might put another armory. Nice little computer room. Captain's quarters. I dig it. Crew cabins. I like it so much better, having these nice little crew cabins. We can also hit this on the central areas if we want. And so we can decorate the halls here if we choose to. Which is also a mod. But it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. I put a doorway here. I'm gonna have to change things up a little bit. That's not working quite right. See, that's the issue with some mods sometimes. They don't quite work perfect. But I'm okay with it.
Hey.
Okay, these are that. That is... There's supposed to be one there. I am confused.
Did you want to discuss
More
something?
beds. No. And this is the other workshop. Oh, it does have spacesuit and weapons, but it has the research. So I need to do the science one. I thought it was science. Alright, so that one needs to change to science. Oh, great. So we don't have access here. That's what I was afraid of. But yeah, you can see that's the brig. I'm going to be swapping it out, I think. Yeah, we're going to swap it out. Yep. We do. I haven't painted them. We'll fix it. I come in and check because the mods and the habs don't always work as intended. And so I always go in and check because I know it's not flawless. But they don't even have the creation kit out yet. And they're doing this kind of awesome, crazy stuff without the creation kit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not gonna complain. Mm-hmm. Nope. Good with that. Okay, fixing it up. Alright, we need to... have more than enough control rooms. Yeah, we plan to recolor all of these to our ship color, but we need to get everything else built first. We already have one there, so we're good on that. Back to Habs. We're going to change it up. Excellent. Take care, love. Wife said she's stepping out quickly to get some stuff that she needs. Let's see. Workshop. Do we not have a brig? Nope, no brig. Brig. So let's take that out. We're going to swap this one for... Oh, no, we're going to take that one out. Sweet. really forgot about that error. That is really weird. I thought we had dealt with that. That is frustrating. That one doesn't have, so we do need those. Multi-grav drive. That thrust is 87. 30-year light range. What do we get with the other one? Thank you for your patience as we deal with this little bit of chaos. So that's plenty. Unattached modules. We will deal with that. We can deal with that. Absolutely can deal with that. We will take that gladly to deal with. That is something that's not nearly as difficult to deal with. Throw that on there. Now we have a little bit of a hole. Do we care? Not particularly, now that I think about it. That's what I thought it was. Which it shouldn't be. There we go. See? We can make it work. We can find a way. We can make it work. So we got 4 large brigs. Exactly. We can build it. There was the other equipment things now that I think about it. See that? No, those are just ladders. I don't care about that. I want things that actually give us something. Yeah, like the radar would be cool, because that gives us the ability to lock on enemy ships. An energy reduction, which we don't really care too much about. Crew. That. So we don't have the other stuff that I wanted. That's fine. Crew capacity. Yeah, we don't need that. We really don't need that. Those are for if you're trying to make a smaller ship and you want to be able to get the crew size you want. You can throw those on. They're a little bit cheaty in some ways, but that's why I don't use them. That, on the other hand, I do like. Not gonna do it. Fine. There, take that. I will put it there then. I don't care. I think we're good. I do want to fill in this gap in some ways. So I think we'll just drag these over and fill them in with that. Right. I think we are good with that. And we get money back. We made some money by changing our ship. Now, you did mention, very correctly, Deep, you mentioned that the coloration was incorrect, and you were completely correct on that, because we hadn't done our duty of going through and correcting it. There we go. Get that all there. See? And now... let's go check it out. We fixed it.
How are you?
Finally gonna ask me
Why
for
did it glitch?
autograph?
How have you been?
Why did it glitch? It didn't render some of the habs at all. Well, that was very interesting. Can I finish falling? Please, can you let me stop falling? Bye, Andrea!
What's up? Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Hello again.
Why is it...
Good day, Captain.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Why is it literally not having any of them? I can't teleport because we're falling or jumping. And if you're falling or jumping, you can't fast travel. But why did it not render them? We literally were just in there and it rendered fine. Why? Why did you fail me? Why did you fail me this way? No. Because it autosaves. At least it's supposed to. Yep, see, there's a problem. So this time it rendered correctly, but it's not quite working. We weren't on Pueblo. See, we're portaling right through, and they're not working. We literally just did it and it worked. Hey, Azrael. We are pondering issues. I cannot go to cockpit, which means it's not correct. Why? Why did it break? Right, reasons. Let's see. We're using 2, 3, 4. Five or six different modded pieces. Oh, now it's not even open.
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
bet you they don't like that.
Okay, no problem.
Huh. It's an interesting looking ship. It's supposed to be more rounded. Odd. Wonder where that comes from. I don't know. Let's get our ship back out. Well, be safe with it, Azrael. And do it responsibly, as they say. Alright, now save. Work.
Hi, how's it
Nope.
going?
Yeah, what is it?
Hey there.
Glorious day, don't you think?
But why?
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
No modified door pieces. No modified door pieces. So that is all the way it was and should work fine. So why has it then decided not to work fine? I am so puzzled. I am so puzzled. What has altered to make that happen? Because like you guys saw, before we made that last set of changes, we were in there fine. I might need to swap out the cockpit temporarily, see if that does anything different. Okay, we got in. It let us do that at least. We're in the cockpit, but the cockpit is invisible, which is not a good sign. So if I get up, it's going to not have anything to be on. And we're going to fall like everyone else.
Hiya, Skipper.
Why is the cockpit rendering having a problem?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Why is that what's doing it? Why did it just now start having a rendering issue? This is the cockpit we've been using a long time. Did changing the paint do something? Do we need to go paint it again? Yeah, see? That's not cool. Antimatter paint? Could be, dude. I don't know at this point. I'm really not sure what it is. Well, let's continue the mission and we'll try to deal with it, well, I think. You gonna back me up?
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. Bye.
I can't say, hey, come with me. We're about to clasp the irons on the idiot. See, I want Hope Town security armor. Then we could be brown coats. No, you never skip the Great Serpent offerings. We make him shun his eyes instead. Yeah, I might try that. That's what I was going to try next. I was coming in here to deload it, and I was going to do that because that purges the existing cache of everything to see how it works, and then we'll try it again when we go back out.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
I prefer the straight scoop, you know.
You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
You must be the boss then.
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agri-plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
Okay. Goodbye.
Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
Oh, Mr. Hope. We have problems to discuss.
Good Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we do need to talk. I hope you don't mind.
Of course. What have you learned?
Oh, I'm afraid that Paxton Hull is implicated you in conspiracy against the Freestar Collective. I'm sure that you would want to know about this. Is that correct?
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well,
exactly, dear.
I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Oh, don't worry. Hull decided to keep your instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find him eventually. So, we have it.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
I wish the same could be said for
What's
you.
going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
You said the fertilizer was destroying crops.
Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
And how do you think you can justify this?
Look around you.
Oh, I do.
Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me. and they trust me to do the same in return. I will not let them down.
So you use it first to seize farmland to keep everything a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more.
Oh, now we're threatening people.
Discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
I believe SSN would love to hear about this. And what about the people your hired muscle killed, What about
You're
them?
right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Not enough. The operation has to end, and you need to do the right thing.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Wow, 20,000 credits. Great. Are you trying to buy me off, Mr. Hope? I do hope you're not trying to do something so slimy as that.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
You know, I have this really interesting proposition. How about this? You turn yourself in, and I tell the Marshal. Or we can go to the media and let the whole galaxy know. Your choice.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If
I have 7 million, bring it on.
You're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Oh, they can all come work for Arkhan Industries. We treat our people much better than you filthy animal do. You mean like those farmers you made suffer? Oh, poor people.
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
You do not put this on me, Hope. This is all on you. Mr. Burke. I mean, Mr. Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so
really
I'm important. You're nothing.
Let's go.
Actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Your bribes and threats do not work on the just.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Good one.
How's my brig at capacity? Oh, apparently that killed him. Interesting. So they just don't want to let me do that. Fine. We can do it that way then. They don't want to let me use my brig. Lame. Hey, Bridget.
He tried to have you killed.
Yep.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you all right?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm
Understandable.
still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
He was a greedy prick, and he put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Well, then I guess that's how you should remember him. And find someone who'll lead the company properly.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him. I asked him to come peaceably.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
There you go.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Make your questions snappy. Yeah, bye already.
Is it you? No. I'm trying to find the lady who's now supposed to be in charge. Lady's name, so it's not him. Is she? That's a customer. Don't want to talk. Well, I guess we don't talk to her. I'm gonna try to talk to her and be like, hey, make sure things are ran right. Let me subsume ownership of the company. But no, there's no options like that. Okay, look at this. He offered me 20,000, okay? Look how much I have. 7 million. Why would I care about 20,000? I could...
Oh, no. That wouldn't work. Sure. Bye.
I was trying to see if you'd say anything else about what's going on, but no. No one wants to talk. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Well, I'm saying it better not be. We'll see what happens. Why'd you not travel? Apparently, our ship is broken to the point we can't even travel right now. And I have no idea why. We might have to switch ships. Might have to rebuild. We might have to summon forth the apocalypse. Exactly. Blood for the blood god. Why? It was just working. So something shifted and caused it to cease working. What shifted, I don't know. But from the time you left to the time you came back earlier, Matt, it stopped working. It was working up until that point. So, what did you do to break my ship while you were gone?
Sure, how about it?
Hey look, I got another ship. I think I have an idea. We'll see. Okay, so this one worked. I do not have the shielded cargo on this. So let's do this. Portia. We do this and see if this works. And then we switch to other ship and see if other ship works. Sometimes you just gotta clear things to make it work. I still need to edit this a little bit. That's why I hadn't really shown you this one yet. Because it's not in a state that I would consider finished. Touch wood. Well, you know.
We certainly get a lot. Sure. What would you like?
Ooh. I want to sell you something. Yes, I do. I want to sell you some xenotech. That's fine.
Enjoy yourself.
I will always enjoy myself. I need to go to my cabin to enjoy myself. Well, enjoy someone else, but they'll enjoy me, so, you know, kind of works. That could work. That's interesting.
What?
Now you got me thinking.
That's what I'm
How
here
can
for.
you do such things?
Good luck with...
It worked to fast travel. I don't know how much it actually worked. But we fast traveled with it. That happens sometimes because it's a bigger ship than they like to allow. It's slightly oversized. So that part was understandable. We're going to save here. Please, Starfield work. Nope. Why? Why would we make it not work? Most puzzling because it was working. And exterior-wise, it's all complete, it's all working. Flight check in the builder, everything's fine. Systems News Network. What are they saying? Are they talking about Ron Hope?
January 1st, gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until their next fix. A petition has reached 100,000 signatures, asking, begging Chunks to operate year-round. The Chunks spokeswoman said, holiday Chunks require special ingredients we can only get during that magical time of year. The heart of the settled systems, SSNN.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Shh.
Another zoning meeting at MAS has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are taking too long.
I was hoping they would tell us something about the Mantis or something else, but...
Hey, Deputy.
Hey, I'm about to have problems. Sir?
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yeah, that was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here.
No.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Yeah. It was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Yup. He supplied the farmers with an experimental fertilizer to boost soil minerals content and, kill the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Sure. Here you go. Instructions that Hope gave Paxton Hull.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Yeah, he and his men attacked me. I'd hoped he'd turn himself in, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel.
Yep.
We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Yes.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
I'd be honored. I try to keep the whole galaxy safe, all the settled systems.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
Strive to do my best, sir.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Ranger spacesuit. Ranger helmet. Alright.
Another day and another crime boss has come to the surface. Thanks to your diligent effort, the reward is substantial. You interested?
Sure.
Here are the details. Show them it never pays to cross the Rangers.
Thank you. Alright, well. That was cool. Nope, wrong one. This is the one we want. Yeah, see, they don't like that it's size that it is. Let's quickly jump in here and see if this will work.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
You see, it says it's good. Got Briggs. Infirmary. You know what? We can go with that. No. Not that that's necessarily gonna fix it, but worth a shot. Saved. You are a full-fledged ranger. You've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship. Ooh, cool. Nice. I dig it. Please work. Nope. Why? Why, oh why is it not working? I'm so confused why it's not working. Well, let's go do what we need to. Nope, that's not what I needed to do. I thought it would warp us to closer location. Because we're here. We need to go over here. I guess we just need to run over there. Jetpack! I'm going to try to fix the ship during break tomorrow. During lunch break. Say you'd be adjusting its location. Now we go down to sub-level 7. Sub-level. Can we take her with us this time so she can know the truth? They get a lot of stuff locked up, it looks like.
You're cleared for entrance. Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
Oh, can it? Andreja, you can come in. If they're trying to stop you, we'll just clear them all out.
Some news for me regarding Dr. Olays.
Well, we tried to bring him in, and he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Why not? You got a problem with it? What if we weren't able to recover anything?
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something.
You're a real prick, you know that? They should have actually executed you. Found his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Arrogant, egotistical
Transfer
brat.
accepted.
Can I just go in there and off him?
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Like you.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is he a guy or a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
I see. And why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not.
Thanks.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
I rather have him removed permanently.
You need something, dearest?
Stay here.
I will be here for you, as always. To what do I owe this pleasure? Leaving so soon.
With you? Yes. Without you? No. Just want to get out of this despicable place. Is that alright with you? I hate that guy. So slimy. Come on, Andreja. We have work to do. Wow, they really cleaned the place up.
If you see a violation, it's your duty to say something.
And it's yours to not be in a twat, so I guess we both have work to do.
Oh, this goddamn planet.
What about it?
Romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Just thought I'd introduce myself. Morgan, Arkhan, Washburne, Vanguard. I'm working with Hadrian. You?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Hope your family's alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
What do you got for sale?
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Not sure how much I trust your evaluation, but I'll let it go for now. Might go for that. That could be fun. Go for like a gunslinger duelist sort of build. Amped up Ryan. Interesting. Vampire's gift. The reckless bombardment. Hey. Urban War spacesuit. War Dog. That's actually kind of cool. Those look nice. UC Marine. Ace. That actually looks clean and crisp. I like that. Marine. Ace. War Dog. Hey, Joe Nuts. Welcome in. Armored suit, urban. Wish they had the right pieces, but they don't. And welcome in, Joey. How are you doing this evening? We're working on having fun here.
Captain,
making our story.
welcome back.
Morgan, Arkhan, Washburne. I've actually posted a number of our ship builds in the Discord as
I
kind
was
of an
afraid you
RP
might have
thing.
gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
I kind of almost forgot. A lot has happened in the interim. A lot.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Oh.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Cool. Well, apparently, what kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back.
Oh.
A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team is on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told that I need your help to overcome his security protocols. So what's so special about Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Yep, he's my next stop, but I need to overcome his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Okay, well, I'm not sure if we should tell him. Let me know what you guys think, if we should tell her or not. But, to answer your query, Joey, when you first get them, they're not bad, but they're quickly can be outclassed by other weapons as you go up. And it also matters if it's a tier 1, 2, or 3. You can have the same weapon of different tiers, and each tier up makes it better.
Something wrong?
I can probably show you some examples here in a little bit if you want. Maybe not, because I can't get my ship working. That reminds me, that's a bit of a problem to show you that. About that. Trying to figure out how I can do that. Maybe I can see them in the store. They don't, unless you have a mod. There's a word, I don't remember the words offhand. There's like normal and then like improved and then hardened or something like that. We'll just say that we had some help and leave it at that for now.
You can't be... Oh, you are
prefix.
Serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
So you see like this one says Beowulf.
Some of the containment chambers
for me.
were a bit on the...
Technically for you, it would say
the facility staff made short work of that.
Beowulf reinforced or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. But I have Star UI, which gives it the prefix. You'll see that when I mouse over, it shows the value. It shows the icon of kind of what it is. You can see that it has the 3 little boxes there. So I don't remember their names because it's been a while since I've seen them. But yeah, it's good. Let me see, where did that guy go? Let me see what you have for sale. We go down here. You will see he has any old world guns? No, of course not. Because that would make life too convenient if he had what we needed to show you. But you can see here how there's 1, 2, 3. Those little icons. Technically, there'd be a different prefix for it. But it's definitely worth making sure you get the upgraded variants because they do more. Much better.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for xenoweapon deployment was how I heard it described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Let's hope so.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Sure. Joey, yeah, for the gauntlet, I just took everything I could to buff my speed and jetpack the whole way there and back. Like avoiding them. And they actually circled around front of Red Mile and attacked the security guards. Yeah.
Did I lose you there?
So why is he so important in stopping the terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Understandable. What else can you tell me about Nero?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nero got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray.
Oof. Okay.
Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Hope that helps, Joey. Alright. I guess I'm off to Nero.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Okie dokie. Engage. You know, I was gonna go take a nap.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Not really. I mean, bad scene all around. I can't really be totally satisfied with it.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Exactly. Welcome back, everyone. And Malkov, yes, you are correct. You do need to bind your secondary for your jetpack so you can do the forward shift boost instead of the standard upwards boost. It allows you to traverse forward over ground a lot quicker. Absolutely do it. Money can bring the worst out in people, that's for sure.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others.
True.
I am unsure that death was preferable to justice.
It's not.
But at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame.
Correct. I didn't want him to die, but he didn't really give us a choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps
take care, Joey. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to know when we're live with more of this.
At least while you serve as Ranger.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Be an honor to wear the badge.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it.
Thank you.
But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yep. Wonder why things keep blowing up while we're talking. And thanks for the look, Matt.
Wait. We are together again!
Where did...
Heroics. Thanks.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. There's the heat leech. I was agreeing with you about remapping the forward momentum on jetpacks so that you can traverse land better. Because that is so nice. So nice to have that. Twerk. Interesting. You know, mechs are illegal, right? You know, mech salvage is kind of not an okay thing.
Hey!
I love the slowdown time when you aim with jetpack.
Welcome to the one of a kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Jill, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Morgan Arkhan Washburne, and I'm here to chat with you.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonzo, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Yeah, right? Exactly, Malkov. I totally agree. We'll see what they do with the DLCs and such. What do you got for sale?
All legal, I swear.
No, you don't. You wouldn't know legal if it bit you in the rump. Microcell. I have a feeling we're going to need that. I could be wrong, but it looks like a unique item, so... Yeah, look at all these stupid folders and everything. I'm trying to burn through some of these. No, I didn't mean to sell that. Let's go buy those back. Is it? There was the prototype. So, have you seen a robot that goes by Kaiser?
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him. Yep, that's probably him.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
But I'm a collective born. Can't you trust me? Say it's our best intention to find him.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
All right. Tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh.
All right.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best.
All right. Well, I guess let's go find him. Where's the best way out? Geronimo! See, it's so much better.
Something may be nearby.
Something maybe? Or is?
You're finished!
Those are sirens. Got it. Will that heal me, or will you not heal? No. That's annoying. This looks like a UC ship. And it is exactly that. You need help. No spelling macanas.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient.
Figures. What is this? Warning, hazard, suit protection. Okay, apparently we can't do that.
Battery required. Type microcell.
What do I need to fix that? Don't know.
Acquire it.
Nope, it's not.
Salvage yard.
Alright, well, we already got it.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Mission. What mission is that?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Your mission got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanan wants you back.
Major Sanan will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Fine. What's the mission?
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Alright, let's move out.
Follow me.
I guess now we're going to be dealing with some Xenos.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yeah, I noticed.
Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search.
What, him? Happy? Can we move on? There's an enemy somewhere within 2,000 yards. We gotta be worried about this. Not really. I hate you, Peaches. You see a heat leech, you must kill it. If you don't, you're not helping the galaxy out. They're nasty little nasties. They're the nastiest little nasties that ever nastied the galaxy. Changeable. Interesting. You're really kind of going in roundabout ways.
Detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic.
Oh,
a mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
Oh. Whoops. Just muted. Why did you mute? Oh, it off
No quarter given. Do you concur?
And how did they get this Unit 99 as a weapon?
Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus.
Got it.
This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface.
Of course.
Allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again. Something we must prevent at all costs.
So we're on the same page. Disarm. Do you mean kill?
That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Yes.
Are there other methods?
Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. Scans suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99, I could wipe its control interface, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again. This would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
You wait here. Let me go check it out.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
How many of them are there? Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can capture them. Or if because our ship's bugged, we can't. Or... there it goes.
Potential threat. Enough. Let's see this thing suffices.
Stop every single one of them!
Do we not have a... here we go. That does not sound very good.
I've got you!
Okay. Is there not a way to not do that? I should be in bed. I just saw the time. I didn't know the time. We're going to try to finish this up, and that's where we're going to have to call it for the evening. Technically, I shouldn't finish it up, but should be close to getting this part done, at least this base. So I want to resolve the base, and then we'll call it for a night. But I would like to finish this base instead of ending it right before we finish the base. Just because it doesn't feel right ending right before we finish the base. Unless, of course, it chooses to not load for us, and then that kind of would make the decision for us. That was odd. Strange. I was going to try to knock them out so I could see if I could put them in the break. Wait, what? Okay, we're just killing everyone. Maybe not the unit, but we're killing all the ecliptic. Ecliptic die now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We're done. They die. We end it. Yep. Why is this not working?
Every single one of them.
Of course. Yeah, no kidding, right? 241, you know, nearly double my level. Because it's completely fair to be double my level. And of course, the time dilation isn't working either, which is just perfect. It's not like I actually wanted it to. How did they open it? Missed one. We missed one. Exactly. Totally, completely fair. Exactly. It's Azrael's fault. Just like the van got wrecked is his fault. The 241's his fault. So look at him and make sure everyone knows he did it. How did they open it? No. Like, how did they open it?
What I trained for.
They were dead. Trying to get it without them doing that. Well, never mind. Dead. What am I supposed to do to make this work? That's the thing. It did look like it opened itself. How did it open itself? Can I not lock it?
Have you figured it out yet?
There we go.
Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure this is necessary.
Buyers demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid.
All right, I'll keep at it.
There we go. That's the way we wanted it. So they had it unsealed, so you had to get in there and seal it so they couldn't let him out. We need to talk, because I need to go to bed.
We must prevent Ecliptic from using Unit 99 as a weapon. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on their outpost. Do you concur?
No, I prefer going in the back. Why don't we try to do it without killing it?
Elimination is the sounder course of action. But with the ecliptic gone, and the creature subdued, what you are describing is now feasible. We could proceed with that approach, if that is your inclination.
Let's disarm him.
Very well. Let us proceed to our quarry.
Hey, Andreja. Going back. Oh, Xeno warfare tech, of course. Really not surprised on that. Hey, you finally made it. We've been here for a while.
Greetings, Unit 99.
Ugh.
The specimen's control interface is intact. I can proceed. Initiating wipe.
Good night. I'm right there behind you, Malkov.
Successful. Unit 99. Your service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Yes. We want you to help prevent terramorph attacks. We gonna just leave Unit 99 locked up or not?
I will rig the gate on a timer. It will release once we are a safe distance from the site.
Prudent. We want your help to prevent possible plague of terramorph attacks. Can you help us do that?
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, well. Apparently back to base. So I wouldn't usually do this, but we can't fast travel otherwise. And we don't have time tonight to deal with it, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, we can't because I have illegal stuff on me. Why can it not let me fast travel? Oh, well, there's enemies nearby. It's always something, always something. Alright, give me a second to tell my wife that we're wrapping up, and I'll be right back and we'll wrap this up.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
sure she knew that we needed to wrap stuff up and get to bed. Which she did. We both kind of lost track of time. So as soon as we're done with this, we're calling it there. But I do want to finish that.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Oh, that's
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
Oh, cool.
As you can see, what we're proposing
See you then,
is
Matt.
bringing them
We're
back.
about to wrap up.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Sounds good. What about the Asylees? Are they dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
And could they do it like you're saying?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could
And yes, Matt.
aerosolize,
Dark
let
Tide tomorrow.
spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And what are the risks?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And who's exactly going to be doing all the work, dispersing the microbes, or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Let's discuss how we make these plans reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Of course. Are we even allowed there?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Did Londinian have a Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Isn't the planet overrun by Terramorphs? Is it suicidal?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it.
Ice cream.
Will you join us on this?
You scream ice cream. Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's do it.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
You need something, dearest?
Wow. That's a doozy. Alright, sweets. It's time that we have fun. And then go kill some Terramorphs. It'll be interesting. But that is where I should have called it an hour ago. Plus, so here we are. Be sure to have fun. And we'll see you next time. As always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all then. I'll be raiding out to a friend, so you guys can continue watching. I don't know anyone playing this offhand, but I know someone playing something else from the game makers, so we'll support him. If you like what he does, feel free to follow him. Till next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.